Welcome to the daytime stream for May the 3rd, 2025. I should actually put on the scroll, it just reminded me, I'm going to do that. It's the federal election day today. I've already voted. In fact, I'm going to just go back to the Twitch stream. I might have room for that. No, I'm not. Just altering it back on the stream title. That'll do. Okay. Alright. The terror zone we're starting with is the Forgotten Tower. I don't know how long we'll be here. Arcy is going 97 to 98. Perhaps we should stop and have a go at... Oh! Energy shield. Geez, we are an energy shield sorceress. Forgot about that. There's the unique. Jeez, I forgot about that. I think we'll just do that. Okay, there's our first drop of the day, the Saigon Shield. But just out here checking. Oh, yeah, I'll leave them there. Yeah, okay, I've got a couple of extra screenshots. There's a belt, a Wannon or a sorceress. That one's for Wannon. What rune? What did the cursing? That's interesting. We weren't anywhere near that one and we still got cursed.
Not here.
Oh, energy shield. Do you have any unique group corners here or not? There's one. Might be two. Yes, it is two. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for future runs.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
What are you doing here? Okay, there is some Ice and Heart's horns. So look at that charm. Hello, Dark Master Man. Sorry, oh, geez, I've got you in the same minute. We are doodling about here. I don't. I'm just running in the terror zone because I think it's appropriate. If you want keys, yeah. Well, there's. I'm actually more interested in the unique groups. I haven't run this character. I don't run this. I only really run this character now for keys.
I am overburdened.
So, you know, I'm finishing the countess and pretty much exploring the entire area. That's a champion, is it? Yeah. Yeah, you got to get between. I remember I had a wonderful map with this character. I lost it by using the nightmare macro, so my, oh, there's a jewel anyway. Oh. Portal. So yeah, I'm not all that concerned about getting. Now I've even forgot. That's got to be, yeah, 2. No. We'll go back and have a look. Oop. Oh, I should be able to find it. Now, what I have got is an unbending. Where was it? Alright, at this teleport speed, who knows where it is. I hope it was on this level. Back up near the top. Was this level? You mean on the previous level? Oh, okay. Missed it, did I? On this level though. Right, it may just run. Top right. Ah, there we go. Yep. 3 sockets and 2 to attack rating. So yeah. So that's an elite level base, is it? Executioner swords. That's an elite level base? I thought it... Have I got this wrong? Okay. Okay, it is... yeah. Colossus, that's what I thought. Thank you. Something like that. Where are we? Oh, there's the... Oop. We have a unique group corner down here. We'll take battle boots as a base for blood boots. Something I rarely ever... yeah, it doesn't seem worth investing. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem worth investing those points. Just... oh, that's one too. Doesn't seem worth investing the points for an exceptional base. If you'd like to see something else, I'm only doing this because it's the current Terror Zone. This is the character I normally run. I'm going to get a unique group here. What about over there? Right. Oh, we've got archers, have we? Oh, okay, yeah. Ethereal we don't particularly need. Yeah, I think that will do. I'm not in a hurry. I've got more than enough sets of keys. I'm trying to work up the courage to try, say, either the Fury Druid or the Summoning Necromancer in Uber Tristram. But I don't think either character would be quite have the right gear at the moment. The Fury Druid might do it, but I assume that you want to... I don't know. Oh, energy shield. Geez, that's about twice I've done that. 3 9s. Okay, there's Marowalks. +1 or 2 to skills. +1 wheel put down. Grab the diamond.
I can't carry
I
it.
thought... okay. Oh, it was a unique, yeah. That's our grave corner. Oh. Full topaz. That might be good. Yeah, I was thinking of like I've normally got Enigma, but I wondered about using only 5 keys. I wondered about using Chains of Honour. I can have a look at some builds, but yeah, I think he's level 99, he's not going to lose experience. And there's always that business of swapping armours, which where do we go? Unique group down there. That's not a unique group, yeah. No, give them a miss. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Dark Master Man. Amulet and a rune. Oh, and there's the Sanders weapon too. Let's have a look at that amulet. do that. Oh yeah, I didn't compare those with the others, did I? That's Mavina's bow. We might do that now. Titans 178.9. Just while Dark Master Man's out. Just a chance to check the part of the stream. Titans 170 at 201, 187. $199.7. 197.5. We've got room for them. We might as well put them away a bit later. Oh. Ammo will grab. Yeah, now there seems to be a unique group or something in there. Not unique.
I am overburdened.
Okay, blessed name from somewhere. Is that it? No.
I can't carry anymore.
Where'd that, is that it? No? That's gotta be it. Yeah. Cloud crack. Oh. I've returned Cloud Crack Sword. That was about it. I've started picking up large charms. I think it was you who suggested I do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I haven't done it for a long time. Jeez, I don't like being cursed. Oh, there's 2 uniques. There's 3 of them. Oh, 3 unique groups there. Ice and Hearts case. Let's have a quick look at the Karash shield. Not really. Did I see a full potion? I did. Was that it? Yes, it was. Oh. Geez, actually, things are dropping like mad, just nothing of any great rarity. What do we got? 922. Oh, they're seeing it, yeah. Did you do not really, no. But something is sort of, I think, geez, as I get older, that like I don't have much of a yard, but fell room will grab. And we'll look at the boots. We've got room for them. Oh, that's something unique too. What is it? Oh no, it was the Devilkin. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No. I did think of that myself. Right, let's go look at those boots in the next game. Now, it's one of those things, Dark Master Man, because what I had when I moved into the house I've got, it hadn't been used as a house for quite some time, and it had an infestation. I think it originates from South Africa, of a weed called blue periwinkle. And blue periwinkle, you cannot go into a hardware store in Australia and buy a herbicide that's rated to kill it. Roundup won't. Well, Roundup, I got it. I was able to kill it with Roundup.
Where can I take you?
But it's not rated to do it. And that's what a lot of the garden beds in my... a lot of the space was occupied by. So I've done gardening in the sense in the energy shield. I've done gardening in the sense that I have cleaned up. There's usually a unique group in here, yeah. Geez, it's been a champion group. A quick look at the gloves. But I keep on thinking the idea of growing my own food has a lot of people I know do it. You know, growing my own food would appeal to me a great deal. But surely nothing there.
I can't carry
But I need to get the garden beds cleaned. I'm still capable of doing it myself. We just really are just moseying around here, really we are. Yeah, but yes, but that's what would appeal to me. Western Mediterranean. That okay, right? Well, I'll take your word on the origin, but it's certainly invasive. It is very, very difficult to kill. Even if you do kill it, it leaves behind this enormous matted weed growth, root growth under the ground. Yeah, I had to kill it with Roundup, and I had to apply it at the correct time. That was a unique group.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep. Oh yeah, true. That's not such a bad idea. Yeah, that's not such a silly idea. Where are we? I don't know where the unique ropes are most likely to be located in this map for the simple fact, if we happen to get 3 keys, and I must admit I'm deliberately trying to avoid it, we'll go and run the summoner, terrorised or not. That was something. It's got to be in here. Whoops. Oh, it's a double group. It was a double group. There's the... I tell you, we've had a lot of drops. It's another one. There, we'll have a look at... Oh, did you... Now, I found a really good... yeah, well, if you've been busy earning income, but if you're out catching fish... I just hope you can make a living out of it, because whenever I look on the TV, it's always stuff how, you know, fish stocks are going down everywhere because of climate change or overfishing. That's hardly worth taking on, but we're going to do it. Yeah, no, a lot of people in my age group Dark Master, man. In fact, I give computer advice to a woman who gives me capsicums, or has been giving me, because she had such a huge crop of them. Why am I doing that? It's a big group and there's a unique. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right, peppers. Perhaps I don't know if that's a... There we go, something. Where are we? There. Yep. Yeah, she had such a huge crop of them. Yeah, she couldn't get rid of them. In fact, I think she's still trying to get rid of them. That's another one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. We'll take for blood amulets. Yeah, I do occasionally get gifts of tomatoes, and we got some pepper seed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I think people around here tend to buy seed from packets and go from there. There's certainly, you know... Now, did I show you, or did you look on the Discord? I don't know how many people are looking on the Discord. I must admit I did neglect it for some time. But I did get Dark Master Man a really good helm. That one there, right, 2 to druid skills, 2 to Armageddon, so it's a 5 to tornado helm, 17 lightning resistance and a socket. And it could even be an ethereal because it's self-repairing. So that's one of the better rare, in fact I don't think I've ever found a better rare helm, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, having got the wind druid to level 99, but what have we got? 931. We haven't found the key. Oh, that was something, surely. That, oh, energy shield. Jeez. Oh. Jeez, I don't play the character often enough, do I? Full potion. We'll take the 2 charms. Where's her beads? There. That should be there. Yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever 5 to tornado with the socket I'd be happy with. But, yeah, so what now? Where's that charm? Oh, that's a decent one. All resistance is 13. We keep that. Yeah, no, I just pick them up because I think I ought to. Where are we going to leave it? Was that another? Oh, it was, yeah. We thought there was often, but not on this occasion. A unique group there. That's no. People discovered a trick. Yeah, you're using. Oh, okay. So the bot thing, I think you can see there. It's an amulet. Cyclone. Oh, people still find stuff like that. That I think was a ring. Yeah. Oops. Cyclone armour apply after the energy shield. Geez, that would make you next to indestructible, wouldn't it? Oh, that's where I could put my extra. And if we take the, not today, but we take the Fury Druid in for the Ubers, geez, we could just about use Cyclone armour in there. Oh, Battle Orders is down. Oh, this is idiotic. Let's just get to the next level. It was level. Okay. Level 21 on infinity. Okay. So, chase this thing down. Let's go back in here and have a look. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, it lasts a long time. To and after. Okay. Yeah, so yes, that's what I say. I assume it contributes to the durability a great deal. Though you clearly understand the mechanics of that better than I do. Something dropped. It was a flawless sapphire. Wrong way. Oh, so your life goes up. So it's actually absorbing. So your life goes up. Why Gotenheim? No, okay, right. I didn't think, as I understand, I didn't think it was that good. Whoa. Rune. Must be, yeah, close to topping up on gold. We might have a look. We might have a look. It is. After all these years, though, that's the part that gets me. There's her ring, which I think I put in there to run Nilithak, but it wasn't a good idea. We can bring in Mavina and try and get her towards the next level, but we've got a lot of physical immunes here, haven't we, with the ghosts? What was that one? 178.9 isn't bad. I think I've got a lesser one I can drop for that. Yeah, okay, Dark Masterman seems to understand the game mechanics very well. Oh, energy shield again. Where's that room? There. Oh, and there is at least one unit group. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, you didn't find it, yeah, but you certainly understand what's going on. We're going to go to the next level. There's another unit group. We might have a quick look at that as... oh no, not really a potential iron golem base. Ah, where are we going to go now? I really am trying to avoid getting keys. I don't want to have to go looking for more of them off Nilithak. Now, mind you, Nilithak's coming up to be terrorised later this morning.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's a presumably a Geeds. It is a Geed. A Sunder Charm. Not really. Yep. True. Yeah. No. Spears on looks a bit. That looks a bit too slow even by my standards. Champion, yeah. Did I see a potion? I did not. Oh, we're only down to 6. Jeez. Where are we? One up here sometimes? No. Oh, Hellshine. Where was it there? Yeah. There is Millabriga's orb. I'm thinking I'm just brooding on what, like, I'd like to start another character somewhere about the end of this month. I was trying to think of a, here we go, that's what I wanted. I was trying to think of a character to use with each set. You know, each high level set. And I've wondered about Natalia set Bladesin. That's a character I've never tried. No. I'm not certain I even want to. Oh, that's unique. That might be much. Oh no, he got there. Oh, no. Where are we going?
I can't.
Yeah, so we crept past the 70% mark on the experience bar.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's something. Oops. I've got to get the Birdie is subscribed. Dark Master Man. He's given me a number of things. Something I've put off for a long time. I'm doing other things now. I will admit it. But I've got to get back and do those rune drop videos. come on. Oh, there were archers there.
I am overburdened.
We'll have a look at the amulet, I suppose. I think I'm full up. Oh, Grand Charm. Couple of things there. I'll get Deco Kane to do his bit. We'll do that. So I think the next terror zone's the Great Marsh. Yeah, which is not going to be of much benefit to it. We'll bring in Mavina, and she might get to level 88 by that stage. And then I've got to make a decision. Do I give her the Mavina set at that stage or do one more level so she can equip +2 skills crafted amulets? Oh, not that. Yeah, so I found just lots of low level stuff, but the charm was a good find. Well, there's something in there. It's a ghost. No, it was... Oh. Potion back. So I can't imagine the Great Marsh is going to be of much benefit for anybody except the self-found bowazon. Oh, there's a good one. In fact, we can even give that to we can give that to Mavina. She's got one with extra gold, but I think that will do nicely. She's past the solo, well, sort of past the solo self. But okay, 1 to bow skills, 33 to life. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I've never got one yet. I've got 45 to life on a number of occasions, but I've never got a skiller with 45 to life. Where are we? There. Small charm. Not really. Let's do that. Roof. No, I'm not going to worry about that. That's something. Let's go around the corner a bit, I think. Yeah, that is a unique group. Oh. Where's the unique? Not. Geez, I got to nurse me just some time there. Yeah, that was it there. Alright, we got a jewel. Oh, that one's ethereal. Hang on. Now, what do we get out of a Colossus sword? We haven't got room for it. Let's go back and get healed. That can go. It may even go. We may give Mavina that. Geez, we have found some stuff though. Right, let's get healed. We could even give Mavina the charm, I suppose, but we're looking at that Colossus sword. Okay, ethereal Colossus sword with 5 sockets. Oath or death? I think I've got something like that already, but we'll keep it for the moment. 951. Oh, wrong way. Perhaps if we do complete this run at a somewhat slow pace. That's unique. I hear you. We'll have a look at the boots and the circlet in a moment. We haven't got room for them. We're going to go back to town. Put that sword away. Something we want to try with the druid is that ethereal decapitator. I've already got the base and the runes, but I've still... what was I looking at? Whirlwind barbarian. And it was suggested you could use a Ribcracker. Geez, that's not a bad charm. No. I'm going to put it down, but geez, you'd take... So there's no level requirement on that. You'd take that if you found it in the Bloodmoor or something. I assume you could do that. But that ethereal Ribcracker... Oh, let's see. We haven't got... Rare phase blade, we'll look at that. Hang on, let's do these two. Definitely not. The boots, definitely not. Always look at rare phase blades, I don't really know why. Yeah. Now what was there down here? The sapphire. Unique route down here. Whoop. Oh, I've hit the... Yeah, I've wasted a potion there. Okay, get one back. There's our other potion back. Yeah, I'm going to say should be. I can hear some ghosts. Oh, just one. That's a champion group, isn't it? Yeah. $950, just coming up to 956. Yeah, we might stop after this run. I don't particularly want to get keys. We might quickly just distribute some of this stuff. Oh, we're going to... Oh, we'll do some gambling. That's what we'll do. We'll again look for ethereality on the cryptic sword, the Balrog blade. Alright, we've avoided any keys. Nothing but the sapphire. Let's do that. Let's have a quick look and see what we need for gambling. What we need for bases. Usually amulets. Blood needs... Oh, it only needs a couple. Caster needs 3. Safety needs 4. If we gamble 9 amulets... Leave the geeds there, that'll do.
Let's deal, my friend.
Geez, there's a nice amulet. We won't keep it, but 2 to barb skills, 27 to strength. That one we can't use. Not really. 93 to life, or resistance is 13. Oh. Okay. I think we're going to do housekeeping now, people. Let me get this character healed. Just to clear a bit of... I don't think Mavina's going to find all that much. But we will very quickly put some of this stuff away. Right, boots, blood. Don't often do crafted blood boots. Oh, geez, we could put 20 jewels there and not... Okay, I've got to keep that in mind. Amulets. Blood. Caster. Safety. Right, 3 in there. There, wherever it was. 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, at least I had that right. Okay, what else are we going to do? Oh. Amulet's blood can have that and a jewel. Amulet's safety, whom I've put away, can have the rune. And I don't have a corresponding jewel. We'll worry about that. No, no, there it is. We'll do that. Another Ammon rune. Now that charm. I have a charm for all red stuff and there. Oh, it's full. Huh. All resistances 3 can go. Any plane, 6% magic fine on that one. All resistances 7. I know we can, 6 can go. We just need to fiddle these a bit. one can go there. The Titans. Sorry, I got a comment there. Hello, Mike. We're just about to bring in the bowazon, run around. I just saw your comment. I've got to look to my right when I've got Go Mule up. We are going to put away those javelins. Titans. Now, I had one that was definitely worse. 190, 19, 197. What were these? 178.9. I thought I had a worse pair. No, we're going to delete those. And we'll see if we can drop off the rune and the sword, and then... Oh, we've still got a couple of jewels there we could have put away. I'm just trying to do it in a rush. Okay, socketed swords can go there. Fell rune. Ooh, we're starting to clog a bit on fell runes. We need to find... Okay, we're going to keep our eyes open for flawed rubies. I think that will do for the moment. We just found the last... Both Phoenix and Infinity. Wow. Phoenix I never got to. One of the characters I've set aside stuff for is the self-wielding Infinity sorceress. Yes, no, I did. I did find a really good. Well, I thought it was really good. 5 to tornado helm. 2 to druid skills, 3 to tornado, 17 lightning resist and a socket. I thought was a good one. We want Mavina. Now, we're going to put on the webcam too. Right. If you think my image is looking a bit ghostly, by the way, I have reduced the... let's give her that charm. That's one she found herself, but I think 33 life is going to be better. Now, I'm still going solo self-found for the moment. We can try edge. I have to say, I think Lycander's aim is better. But she's level 87. I'm trying it. Oh, we haven't got the waypoint. Well, that's one thing we'll have to... Okay, we'll have to find the waypoint. That's somewhat neglectful. Right, we're going to go down to players 1 here. So where are we best running from? The previous one? That's a bit of a mystery. Let's go from here and see what happens. I think we're just going to run past as many of these things as we can, barring unique groups. They're immune to cold. I've got to make the decision how far I take this character solo self-found, because she's done the game. I must try and Phoenix. That's got a low and a jar rune though, hasn't it? It's one I've never made. How many arrows were a bit... Oh, might or somewhere. Thresher. Now, not ethereal, sockets 5. Honour, all I can think of. Not, we're using the Hone Sundan up to a ghost spear. That's still solo self-found. We'll take the full potions. Where is the Great Marsh? Where's the Great Marsh? That's blessed aim. Somewhere. That's not it. Where's the blessed aim? That's it. Into the Flyer jungle, spider forest. It's got to be in. We've got to go back this way, surely. I have no idea where we are. Can't branch off there, no.
I can't.
Oh. Where's the Great Marsh? Oh, does it branch off the end over there? Well, DPS, yeah, we're only players 1 here. So we're still going solo self-found. Surely it doesn't go off. I had no idea where I am. That looks a bit hazardous all round. Yeah, we've got to respec out a magic arrow. That was a bit iffy. That was a poor decision. No, where is it? Oh, we've run out of stamina, have we? We have too. Oh, gem shrine, don't hit that. Just tidy this up a bit. What are we going to upgrade? I think, no, we are going to upgrade a ruby. I've given her some rubies, so we can gamble some stuff and try some, I'd still like, in fact, the other thing we could try is a blood helm. When I still think that's a fantastic amulet to find on the way through. Yeah, we have to get rid of some of this stuff. Not using that anymore. Let's have a look. Where are... So the spider forest is in between. Well, it could be off the other end of the Flare jungle, couldn't it? Should we... Hello, Jules. We can start dropping some of this stuff, I think. What's our resistances like? Fair to middling. What can we do? We don't really need to... We could try and craft a belt. Raven Frost. Amulet's good. It's the helm. Gloves. Let's get these arrows. Yeah, we need arrows.
Good day.
I think we're just about up to the stage where we're going to have to go back to the... Let's go back to the Flare Jungle waypoint and try and find the Great Marsh. Jules, I'm trying to get this character another level and I haven't got the Great Marsh waypoint, and that's the Terror Zone. I'm trying to get into it and again I can't find it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, another gem shrine. All right. Oh, we didn't bring back. Hang on, we didn't use the other one. Hang on. That's one thing at a time here. Hang on, I'm all over the place here. Right, let's go back to town. Oh, we've lost the other one now. She's got enough rubies. Let's upgrade some amethysts. Now, where was the other one? We've lost that one now too. Just absolute incompetence it is. Right, okay.
I can't carry anymore. Where do we get through? Is it there? Full potion will grab. Where was that? Okay, well, this is a unique rope. Do that. Health shrine. Where was that other gem shrine? I shouldn't have used a town portal. Sort some teleport charges though. That wasn't it. Was that another one?
Is that a third gem shrine? Is that 3 gem shrines? I reckon it is too, and I've still missed the other one. Perhaps, no, perhaps that was it. Right, we're still going to go back. What are we? 10:15. We haven't found the terror zone yet. Let's get some scrolls. Let's put away the 2 perfect amethysts. Right.
Yes.
Let's go to the flared jungle. So that was one they delisted as a terror zone, wasn't it? It was the swampy pit. I don't know why. Does it branch off to the right down here? No. No. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm banking. Oh, who knows? Huh. Well, this is a group over there. Oh, it's okay, there's the Arctic horn. Oh, there's one the mercenary could use too. There's the viper fork.
I can't. I can't.
$141 to $309. It's not going to be good as what he's got. Nah, stick with what we have. Oh, they're into cold. There's Cohen's Point. Just looking for arrows. This is dreadful. Where is the Great Marsh? Always grateful to avoid it. No, I'm not going to worry about them. Let's do that. Right. This is awful. We'll run back into that lot, aren't we? Where's the Great Marsh? We just have to run around the perimeter until we find it. All these are cold immunes. They're not, but some of them are. I have no idea where we are. Absolutely none. It can't feed off to the right there, surely. No. Well, this is not very helpful. Go from the spider forest, thank you. That's where I was originally, but we'll go back there, yeah. Now, at least we're not going to get cold immunes. Is it out to the right, is it? Is she tossing up hydras now, is she? God. We're just trying to get into the Great Marsh, Gotenheim. I'm not trying to find it. It's the terror zone. I got to skip a flare jungle we don't want. Flare jungle we don't want. Where is the entrance to the Great Marsh? Down this? Oh, no, it can't be down there, surely. Bottom left from the flare. The bottom left of the flare jungle. Right, okay, hang on. Let's go back to the flare jungle. At the beginning of the flare jungle, or bottom left from where the... Look at all these cold immunes here, though. So that's part of the Hydra. The need to go from the beginning. It's blocked. You mean from the waypoint? This is awful. Town. From the town. Okay. Whoops. Surely it can't just be out to the right here. They're immune to cold. Yeah, I don't know what a secondary... Once we've maximised our fire skill, cold skills, I don't know what a suitable... I was looking at who was Sweet Phil's cold Mavina set build, but he was only using it to go into the basically the ancient tunnels and the stony tomb. I want something more versatile than that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, hang on, no, we'll do what you said though, and let's go down the right hand side. Can you show the map of the first camp? Yes. So there it is there. If I just brighten that up a bit. So yes, I'm open to suggestions. We've been going nearly 30 minutes. So there it is there. Just go through that relatively slow. This is where we are at the moment. Spider cavern. Yeah, you can try that. Yep. There's the spider forest waypoint. Let me put the map back in the centre. So, and there. Okay, where do you reckon? Start from this waypoint, yep. Go bottom left. I'll have to take this off and go back to normal brightness. Then to top left, right. Yep, at least that's easy. Yes, I think you might be right. Yeah, at least there's a branch off there. Yeah, here it is. Yep, you're right. Well done, Jotunheim. That's got to be it. Yep. Alright, we've arrived at last. What do we get? We'll go up to players 3 in a moment. What a disaster that was. What an absolute way. We missed him. Right. Let's go and get... we're going to go up to players 3 too. Now, what I was hoping actually get the next level. But perhaps not. We're going to get gloams or not? I think we've avoided gloams. Alright, we like the waypoint, of course. Alright, and there is the Great Marsh. Alright, we won't have to do that again. Alright, at very least, Nilithak's up next, and that means we'll probably bring in the Fury Druid. I'm hearing bless. Oh, these are immune to cold. Alright, here we go. Oh, we might do coward's tactics here. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do that. We're going to go back to the waypoint. Oh, lost him again. Back through the waypoint. Hope they're not regenerating. I think they might be. Get one of them down will be a help. There's one. Ooh, nasty. Alright, that's going to be awkward. Can we do a block on the log? Come on, you. Right, on the log, quick, 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 there we go. Oh, I've lost him again, alright. That's what we want, with Valkyrie out on her own. Did they have something? Oh, was Valkyrie doing the cursing? She's what a tank she is. Yeah, we want something better than cold arrow, magic arrow. Oh no, she's doing the cursing. Don't you dare go over there. Oops. Oh, he's going to die again, is he? Oh, come on, down, down, there we go. What's the Cuba upping? Exceptional, we'll look it up in a moment. It is for armour. Oh, geez, hang on, we just want this thing down. Right, that's cost a lot in gold. Right, we are going to go there. Items. Heraldric cube. Onto the second monitor. Cohen Colem perfect diamond. For armour, yeah, exceptional, unique, elite version. Yeah, that's it. Wormhides, elite, serpent skin is exceptional. So yeah, Colem perfect diamond. Right, let's keep going with our adventure here. We've done virtually no levelling at all. Oh, we did get grimes, alright. Oh, no, we just belted them. Hearing blessed aim. Oh, could we run this character against Nilithak? Surely not. Don't go running into battles. We'll go back and get the well. Bunch of high... That's fine. I'm assuming you're still enjoying you bought that big curved monitor, didn't you? I remember it some time back. Oh, still cold amends. Let's have a look and see what we're doing here in a moment. Terror Zone is definitely Nilithak, and then bloody foothills. These two are the best experienced Terror Zones in the game. We might be able to run this character at the foothills, but we may stop in the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I think we need something a bit more convincing than Magic Arrow in the future. Oh, I'm hearing fanaticism, am I? Okay, it's a unique. It's not fanaticism. Who are we? Well, that's Curse. It's a unique group.
Thanks.
Ooh, huh. I reckon we hit 2 life there. Here's an armour. I think we hit
Not
2.
enough mana.
Oh, we've lost the mercenary. Ugh. I think we're just going to have the break here. We're going to resurrect the mercenary. And we're going to have the break. Geez, come to think of it, I reckon that, I reckon putting that extra charm in there has made the difference. When I go back and have a look at the recording, where were we? Just before the break. I can't, a bit late to print screen it. Oh, geez, that word, but no, that's it. Oh, we. Geez, I reckon that charm there's made the difference between life and death. Let's have a look at
Greetings.
our gold, which must be down a bit. Yeah. But we're not really solo self-found anymore. Hmm. $10.44. What craft I've given her some rubies. We're just not going to do too much better than that on the amulets, the problem. Do we have a soul rune? Let me have a look here at the crafted stuff. Wouldn't mind doing one craft. We might, how are we going to do? We might do better than the steel skull, but we'll struggle. Crafted items, blood items, blood helm. Rune, deadly strike. We've already got critical strike, haven't we?
Help!
49 chance, and we get on a blood helm 5 to 10. It's not a silly idea. Helm, cask, armlet. What do we need? A rel rune. We haven't got one. Yes, we have. We've got a couple. All right.
Greetings.
But what does a helm look like? Skull cap. Helm. Helm or a full helm? Helm. So I'm going to look for that. Items. Normal items. Normal armour, normal helms. Oh, a helm. Yeah, okay, it's not the right one. Helm. I haven't seen the correct base come up yet. I would like a drink too. No. There, helm. Right, there we go. And we got a helm with a tiger.
Impossible.
That can go in the belt. We want a rune. Just for the intrigue of it. A rune. A jewel. Gee, we've only got one left. And a perfect ruby. Never done a blood helm before. Here we go. 3% life steal. 6% deadly strike. Nah, not worth it. Alright. Does Lupin... Does he have an Annihilus on at all? I'll ask for some advice in a moment too. He's got an Annihilus. Right. We're going to have the break. We'll go players 7 after the break. Want that to go away. Okay, people, let's resume. Oh, good. We had a couple of people follow there. I didn't even know who they were. What was I going to say? I wouldn't mind some advice if we got people on stream here. I wonder, is it time to up this a perfect ethereal Ribcracker and put a Zod rune in it? I wonder if that time has arrived. He does quite well with this. We can get to the attack speed breakpoints with the gloves and the gold wrap. So I got 140. We'll lose 20, take us back to 100 and... Sorry, lose 20 attack speed, take us back to 120. But I think the significant breakpoint is 110. But what I haven't tried yet is the ethereal death rune word decapitator. And I just wonder what... could anybody tell me, for example, could the upped Ribcracker be used on some other character? Should I wait till I've tried this ethereal decapitator death rune word first? Any advice there?
Afternoon.
We've got our socket quest. I think this character's still got all 3 socket quests available. I don't think there's anything particularly special about the maps. One up there. Balls of Pain, Frozen Tundra. Is there any other character that could use an ethereal Ribcracker? I just used a coal lem 3 vex. Alright, yeah, but so tell me this, Mike. Could I, for example, use that, if I was to do that, would it be usable on other characters? I've actually got enough cham runes to make a couple of Zods, and I've still got spares. Where are we? I've got 6 cham runes, and that doesn't include the ones Sean has the answer. Whirlwind Barb, thank you. All right, look, again, I can't imagine what else I'm going to do with this. So let's do this. Let me do that. Right, so yeah, I'm looking about thank you, Sean. Right, okay, let's do this then. All right, big decision, but remember the last time, at least we know the result. So we need a Roderick cube. We need weapons. We need lum pole. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be having the blank screen there. Right. We need lum and a pole. Runes. Oh, we have a lum, or we've got a lum in the shared stash. We do. There's a lum. Right, we need a pole. I've got a stack of those. So there's lum, pole, and we need a perfect emerald, is it? Yeah. Yeah, got plenty spare of those. So lum, pole, perfect emerald. We want the Zod rune. This one's from LoD, but remember I've got 6 cham runes. I can always make another one. And I remember I've got all the runes I need, I think, set aside for metamorphosis and the other things that use cham runes. We want Ribcracker, should be in there. Right, there is our perfect 300 enhanced damage Ribcracker. Let's find Lupin. Lupin temp. In fact, that's a perfect one anyway. So that may be the one that goes back to the A version. Exit. Yeah, it came from there, I think. Yeah, Ribcracker. So I've got a second. I've already got a perfect one. Right, that one. Where is he? Ribcracker. That can go back there. All right, here we go. I always thought this was the way I'd use this Zod rune. Ooh. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing it. You have enough decks. Fair point. We'll have a look. Yeah, remember we've already upped the. Sorry about that, people. Just getting Gomule gathering the stuff. I'd like you to see the actual transformation. Yeah, we were already using that Ribcracker as a stalagmite. So let's just have a look. Remember, I also got 49 stat points remaining. Right, so there it is. There's a perfect ethereal Ribcracker. The first thing we will do is up it. $478 to 705. We only need 25 dexterity. We are going to go back to normal level. And get the socket quest. Let's do that and that.
Afternoon.
One socket, okay. Let's go back to hell level. So we reset all our maps. Alright, here we go. Zod rune. 15 to dex. Now it says we have enough. Right, there we are. Alright. Decision's been made. Nilithak, Pindleskin it is.
Nilithak, you can't hide from me.
Then we've also got a bit of extra damage. We've also got a bit of extra damage from putting extra points into strength to equip that Executioner's Justice. In fact, what we should have really done was just let it wear down a bit. Oh, it's taken out the durability figure, now we've put in the Zod rune. Okay, but there it is anyway. Right, away we go.
Nilithak, you can't hide from me.
I'm hoping... Come on you, in here. This will be a suitable weapon if I say put on something like Chains of Honour. That one's immune to physical. Something like Chains of Honour will have enough damage to tackle the Ubers. Is that... Oh, he teleported. Come on you, we want... come on you. Oh, we've got some elemental damage, a little bit. That's what we wanted. We want the flawless emerald. Oh, we didn't put our charms back. We will pick up the large charm. Oh. Large charm. And we're out. Colem Polis, my 3-vex load. Wow. It's a lot of runes. Yeah, okay.
Nilithak, you can't hide from me.
Certainly seems to be effective enough, though whether it's... That we should look and see... Yeah, in fact we can do that, we'll do that. I didn't look at the damage comparison. We'll look and see. Well, should be, yeah, it's just an extra 50%, isn't it? We'll have a look. Right, so that one there, 330 to 493. That's an easy one to do 50% of. Another 165 should be 495 on the bottom end. And there's 478. Oh, no, I haven't accounted for the flat damage. Yeah, so, alright. But it's clearly a bigger damage weapon. Alright, well, the hunt is still on for a Zod rune too, of course. That I said that one's from LoD, that's might.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on.
You can't hide from me.
I've got to get up here quick. Jeez, I would have liked... I don't think Dark Master Man was there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. You can't hide from me.
Cursed. And Holy Freeze. Yeah, so that may be the fate of that weapon, is to finish up on a whirlwind barbarian. So we're about 32%.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, no, I saw superior, but it's not the phase blade superior. It's the large axe. No, go. We've still got 49. We've still got 49 stat points remaining. Those cannot. We don't need all them into strength. We don't need all of them into strength to equip the decapitator.
You can't hide from me.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm more or less trying to do here. By running into that little corner there. Nothing worth looking at there. I'm just trying to look and see what the the attack rating was. Why aren't we getting it? Why aren't we getting an attack rating? Dexterity? Oh, not in wolf form. That's it. Yeah, okay.
You can't hide.
We'll look in a moment. Oi. No. Oh, spirit. No, I've got my mind too many things here. Come on, life tap, please. Are we even on? We're not even on the correct weapons. Right, try that. Jeez, that's annoying. I've almost wondered about going with phase blade on switch, so I've got decent damage there. Right, now let's have a look. Oh, 88%, because we've got the spirit up. No, so I don't think we need extra points in dexterity. In fact, were we to take this in against the Ubers, I don't think his resists are good enough. But were we to do that, we could almost put fewer, because the dexterity and strength will have gone down, won't it? Because it's an ethereal item.
You can't hide.
Oops, I've missed battle orders there. We're going to risk it anyway. Not noticing a huge difference yet from the previous Ribcracker, but I assume it's there. I said I couldn't think of anything else to do with that. But both the Zod rune and that Ribcracker are both from LoD. Though I said I have legitimately found. In fact, I've got another. I reckon I've got another high damage ethereal Ribcracker around somewhere. Looks like it's immune to physical. No, that's definitely better. If that one's immune to physical, that's definitely quicker. Ooh, extra fast that lot, is it? Small charm. No. Let's have a go at this lot. Socketed Thundermaul, one socket. Oh, okay. That armour that dropped outside there was the rattle cage. Now that's something I've only ever found on stream, Sean. Using okay. Death Cleaver. Now there's something I've never. I found one on stream. Actually, you would go back to that time, Sean.
Not in time.
We found, by we I mean Cal Bryce and I, off bail, got an ethereal. That's one thing I've never seen, as an ethereal Death Cleaver. But I got one on stream with Cal, and he kept it and traded with it rather. And he said whoever basically I think his phrase was they emptied their inventory to get it.
I can't carry it.
2 sockets. Yeah, but one thing I did find, it would have been in the drop video. Yes, it was. Yeah, I found an ethereal war shrike. That's something I've never found before. Ethereal death cleaver I've yet to see. But at least I've got enough charm runes to make another Zod if needs be. I can't remember what rune words. There's metamorphosis, for which we're still looking. That's the other way. We haven't tried that helm yet on this character. I need a better base. I'm not going to use a charm rune till I've got a +3 to feral rage base. There is presumably a sunder charm. Coal minus 71 is close. Small charm. Lightning 10, not quite good enough anymore. Oh, grand charm out there. Now we do have a little bit of magic find on this character now. 7 max, not quite good enough. Actually, we are going to hang on to that. Oh, what are we doing? Flawless amethyst. We're gone. Okay, yep. Yeah, I never found... Remember, my throw barbarian finished up with an ethereal gargoyle's bite. Hello, Paladin.
You can't hide from me.
I hope you voted. I voted on Thursday. Come on, you. Oh. I say, we need our spirit. Yeah, I'm tempted to go down at lunchtime and see if I can catch a sausage, if they're serving them. Full potion we don't need. Are they worth your time? Well, yeah, one of the reasons, Sean, that I've seen it, like the fact that the sort of the Trump style extremism has not caught on in Australia. You're voting later, yeah. One of the reasons they attribute to Trump style extremism not catching on in Australia as yet is the fact that we have compulsory voting. Balanced axe is a throwing weapon. Oh, hang on. If I do that and that, we'll get out. Not really. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Paladin, I've made a decision here. I have used the ethereal perfect Ribcracker I found back in LoD and upped it to a stalagmite and put in my last remaining, well, one of 2 I've only ever found. So there's an upped perfect Ribcracker. And so, yeah, it does quite well, but is it significantly better than the previous weapon? The other monster. Oh, right. I thought you were... it's still a valid question when you're talking about voting, in my opinion. Are they worth my time? That's... Oh, there's a rare Corona. Still a valid question, I think, Sean. Oh, let's hope for a full potion drop. Yeah, so we've got exactly 4,500 life, and I could actually get a little bit more life by doing the change to wolf form afterwards as the last step, but I can never then see which weapon I'm on. Yeah, thank you, pal. Yeah, like I've been umming and ahhing about that. Oh, for arguably a couple of years, and I still want to try the ethereal death rune word decapitator. But Sean says I can use this weapon on a whirlwind barbarian, which is something I've never tried. Come on, you. Oi, in here. Oh, good grief. No, we're going to take this lot on our own. I think we can. We're going to go out and kill the outside crowd because he's attracted them all. Where's Pindleskin? Right, go. Geez, I said perhaps it is a bit quicker. Certainly rolled through that lot. No, we got a potion back there. I started 107. That's something I haven't tried at all. Like I've always stuck with whatever the current patch is. This is getting silly. Oh, there's another blade bow though. I think we've done that experiment. Oh, now we get another version of 3, do we? Well, hang on to it. I think we've done that one. I must make it a high priority update those rune drop videos, and I've got to get on to I must check that video. I reckon that extra bit of life made the difference between Mavina staying alive.
You can't hide from me.
So we'll get a fair bit of use out of this weapon. Like the thing that was discouraging me was having got characters. No, that's faster. If that's immune to physical, yeah, okay, that's clearly faster. We just needed better opponents to see the difference. What was I saying? Yeah. The thing that discouraged me when I get characters to level 99, I often lose interest in playing them. But that's what I was asking, could I use this weapon on another character, Whirlwind Barbarian? Okay. But that's what I was hoping to do with a barbarian with the Immortal King set, but we'll worry about that when we get there. There are lots of standard things I've never done. Ooh, gee, see the life come back there.
Not here.
Oh, you're right. So this, I might show you in the next run the extra life we get from transforming last. If I can do it right, but the danger is Was from swapping weapons last. No, from swapping weapons last.
I can't carry anymore.
There is Kinnameel's all.
I can't carry anymore.
Did with decent P3 and lower. Okay, yep. I've played the IK set myself, Sean, but not for many years. Like, it was something I did when I remember how I was pleased as punch when I first found the Immortal King armour. Now, see if I can get this right. Battle orders.
Neelathak, you can't hide from me.
No. We're going to start again. Too slow. We'll go up to the Frigid Islands. Right, we'll go up to the Frigid Highlands. We will cast battle orders. We transform. We transform. There, yeah, we see we've got extra life, but I don't know whether I've swapped weapons or not. So I've got an extra 119 life if I transform, and see I didn't stay on the correct weapon. I think I'm on it now. It doesn't matter. No.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, come on. What's going on here? Oh, on the wrong keys. That's why. Jeez, we went through. There's the Saigon gloves. Do we need another potion? We do. Now, I might show one other thing here too. If one of those minions will get up. Is it going to happen or not? But you do get experience from them. No, I think this is an improvement. It ought to be an improvement. Here we go. Right, end of the 316 ends. Oh, it's still prowling there. We want a defile warrior. Come on. 165. No, I've missed that as well. I'm not going to worry about it now. It's too late. Yeah, the only full sets I ever did were the Tal Rasha set, but I did the Immortal King set. I'd never finished that story. The first time I found an Immortal King armour, you know, with going back to Sigma and Bonemancer days, I'm talking possibly 15 years ago. Come on, you. No. Yes, no, yes, he's arrived. I found two of them on the same day. Oh, because those days with only the one character, nowhere near as powerful as the characters I've got now. There's the Sanders wand for the second time today. The feral. When you swap back, you can see the Feral Rage Fury icon. Those battle orders. Hang on, let's try that. Frigid Highlands. Transform. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, we'll try that then, if I can remember to do it all. Didn't think of that.
Neelathak, you can't hide from me.
Oh, surely that's faster. Man catcher. So if I swap weapons, yeah, okay, well, if I can remember to do all that and keep looking down there, which frequently I don't. Now, can I get this right? Transform, swap. Okay, there's 119 extra life. See, my other one's frequently on the, we'll have a look at that coronet. Is frequently on the life bar of the monster, which I'm not certain is a great idea. Right, battle orders. Transform, swap weapons. No, that's fine. Conquest sword, isn't it the thing of choice for, wasn't ethereal, for Act 5 barbarians? Yeah, true, I'm not certain I want to drop the time, Sean, though, to do that. I was only doing that just to, yeah, try and do it in some place where I wasn't going to be attacked. Transform, swap weapons. No, that's a good suggestion, Sean. Thank you for that. Didn't think of that. But surely this is quicker. Yeah, we're going to get to 35%. We were 32. So we're still going to get, like if we stick with this weapon, we're still going to get a great deal of use out of it by the time we go 96 to 97, 97 to 98. And 98 to 99. That's conviction. So this, I'm assuming you can take it. This I've seen build. I haven't looked at the video yet. I think was it Smelts Gaming? Had a build Tristram Fury Druid build. So I wonder would you use a single-handed weapon? I assume you want to go back to Dracul's Grasp and a single-handed weapon and a shield. Well, there's two items there. There's blood fists and also, in fact, they're both gloves. Oh, that's not going to be ethereal. We don't need gold. In fact, we're going to top up before long. No, but I think I've got that. Well, it's not automatic yet, but I can Oh, done it the old way there. Okay, that's Dobrunsky, I assume you mean. Okay. Small charm. Plain hit recovery. What I might show you... Yeah, still on the desktop. Yeah. Now if I just do... Oh, no, that's not, wasn't right. Okay, I'll show the idea, yeah. There's Dobrunsky 125. The ultimate tank plus sleeper Upa build for patch 2.4. But I assume that may be the one. But I will have a look at it. I just noted them. Yeah. Oh, come on, do it right. So I said we can always go and get the smite if we want to generate more torches. But I wouldn't mind trying something a bit more challenging. Grand Charm. Nope. His magic find, by the way, is now up to 142. Because to maintain the attack speed, I've put on those... only 1% lifesteal is a bit cranky, for only 5 crushing blow. But 24 magic find, 20 attack speed. I've also put on a gold wrap. Which, you know, that, in fact, I don't think the gold wrap's necessary. I think we'd still get to break. I think 110 is a significant break point. I think we're 120 right now. 120 attack speed, 70 crushing blow. Whoop. Transform, then swap weapons. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, extra strong. In fact, what I've just got my cure, I reckon I've got another ethereal Ribcracker. Yeah, there is a 292 ethereal Ribcracker, and it did generate. See, we could have tried it with before we put the Zod rune in. So that one's generated there with 116 out of 116 durability. That would have lasted. We could have done a sort of a test run, but just in terms of the way, you know, sort of testing what you're doing. Transform, swap. Come on, you. Oh, we lost the spirit. Oh, bloody foothills are next too. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, hang on. No, all we are going at the free. All of Eldritch's minions are cold immune, aren't they? Yeah. I think what we're going to have to do here, people, with Mavina is respec her into the Mavina set. What are we doing here? We'll go without battle orders. We're going to respec her into the Mavina set. We could run her here. We may even do something silly like socket 2 of the bows and put a Neptune in one of them for knockback. And then have something else. I don't know what you need. Ammon rune, shale rune for attack speed, I don't know. Warpike, not ethereal. Passing up full potions, I don't really need them. No, I think we're even a little bit past 35%. Let's just do that one again. Miss battle orders. If I do it too fast, I don't think it takes. Oh, still got no. I'll get into the correct habit before long. But here's where I like having hustle on the mercenary. just have you into the battle really fast.
I can't carry it.
Still going to pass up that potion. So what would be our next best belt
Not here.
to take in
Not
if we...
here.
Oh. If we take in this character against the Ubers, we can afford to drop the gold wrap. I suppose we're still really back to string of ears. But I might even put it off until we get hit level 97. Not much there. No, wrong order. We've got plenty of time to do it. Perhaps we should consider collecting 4 potions for a journey against the Ubers, but we are rocketing along here though. No, still not instinctive to do it the right way. Come on you. Oh, come on you. Cathan's mesh. We'll have a look at the next couple of terror zones. We're coming up to the end of this hour. Now I can't run Mavina against Eldritch while the minions are... So probably back with this character. Cold Plains and Caves at 1 o'clock, Pit at 2. He may bring back the summoning the Poison Nova necromancer. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at some. I've got yet to answer a YouTube comment about the April Drops video. Transform, there we go. What was the armour I heard? Breastplate. Geez, that's all it was. Matriarchal bow we'll have a look at. I'm still thinking for 5 sockets, only 1 to skills. Rare phase blades I always look at. 30 attack speed, but not much else. We'll leave the assault helmet behind, and we still want that druid helm. So that'll give me, yeah, I'm assuming metamorphosis. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not going to give us resistances like Jalal's.
You can't hide from me.
So almost think we... Oh, come here, you. Okay, no, we're stuck in here with them. No, he's arrived. Rare amulet, I suppose we owe it a look. Two decent resistances, 10 fast casts, lightning 39. Again, you'd be happy to find it on the way through.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, fanaticism, get up here, get up here. Rare mighty scepter. I can't remember where Fetid is in terms of level. But he can go in the pit. We might... Oh, we've just changed. So this character's now about 37. Oh, Fetid's about 55. So yeah, we might as well run the druid. Oh, we're going to top up on gold here too before too long. He's got a Geeds. Yep. I think the shared stashes are full. Yes, they are. Oh, come on. Transform. Swap. Just a couple of rare ones we've got. That might have been a unique archer group. We transform, then swap weapons, go. There's the Natalia armour. We'll have a quick look at that. One socket can go down. We'll pick up the flawless topaz. Oh, another flawless emerald the mercenaries just delivered. Let's have a look at that champion axe too. 4 sockets. Not really. But I think it's a quick attack speed base. Something wrong with the way I pressed that weapon swap key. Rear ring. Again, good at level 30. Transform, swap. Oh, there's an experience shrine. Let's grab that. And we've got it. Not really. Unless we find another unique group. Quick look up here for that. Not really. Let's have a look at that crystal. Oh, it's ethereal. Do we get a big damage weapon? Not as good as what I had. Still. No, not quite. 5% chance to cast level 1 amplifier damage, 104, and then 72 to max damage based on character level. Not quite good enough to keep. Oh, Hunter's Guise. No skills. There's 2 uniques, Blood Rise, Scalper. And again, I reckon we're getting an increased number of drops because of the increased clearing speed. Transform. Oh, then swap. Yeah. No. Transform. Swap. White writing, sacred armour. Oh, we missed the experience shrine. Okay. Perhaps we should look for that shrine always. Yeah, we should always look for the shrine. Not quite. Want attack speed. Oh, hang on. Where is that blessed aura coming from? Oh, that's going to be coming from somewhere. Can't possibly be. Ah, there. Grand Charm. Lightning 29 isn't bad, but not for a character like this. That used to be a big experience run too, was from the Frigid Highlands back to town. You could even do that as a sort of a novelty thing, though clearly we're going to think they're going to get more experience out of Eldritch. There's the skin of the Viper Magi. All resistance 29 we're going to put down. But again, one of those things you're more than happy to find on the way through the game. Oh, and also the Berserker's armor's down. I think the mercenaries delivered that one.
Good afternoon.
Battle. No. Oh, that's right. Well, what am I thinking about? No.
I can't carry anymore.
Spirit Mask. 3 to Shockwave. 2 to Summon Dire Wolf. 1 to... 3 to Shockwave. Hang on to that for the moment. I don't know if that's a good helm for meta. Well, yeah, I should look at the shrine. Winged axe, rare. Not really. Probably have lunch at 1 o'clock. I might even go down and see if I can cadge a sausage. Or 2. Something dropped there. Diamond. No. Geez, we are rocketing for experience though. I must check the shrine. Berserker weapon. Combat shrine would be of some value here. Geez, we're doing nearly 10,000 damage on Fury, are we? Templar's Might. Okay. Abaddon is terrorised. So are you on ladder, are you, Mike? Oh, no, this you're right. No, you're right. It says terrorised as well. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my apologies. You're right. Oh, this is a rather nasty. That's a. In fact, that is. Oh, let's go here. What's going on? Let's get out of that lot. Jeez, constant mana burn there. Okay. There's also a unique group of archers up there too. Oh, experience shrine. I tell you what, that's about as tough as we've faced in a long time with this character. Oh, we've lost the spirit. And I think we've got that thing was casting a track too. Gee, we've actually used 2 potions. Oh, we're on the wrong weapons, that's what it was. We're on the wrong weapons. Let's have a look at that thresher. Not ethereal. Okay. Oh. No, single player NA server. Oh, right. Yep, you're on ladder. Yep. Okay, yeah. North America server. Yeah, okay. There's a single player North American server. I didn't know. So you can now do single player on the internet. And Abaddon. That's passed me by. I thought that was something they were planning but hadn't got to do. There's a single player server on... Oh, rare ring. Yep, spirit just went down. Just offline sync, right, thank you. Oh, okay, right, we've topped up on gold, we're gambling. What do we need? Oh, so we could certainly do some glove bases too. Actually, we've got too many bases. Let's have a look at hit power. Yeah, let's gamble some hit power glove bases. Let's put those away. Geez, we are rocketing for experience at the moment. That was our... We want our guides in. We want 8 spaces. Oh, we can go with personal. Let's put those two. That gives us 12. We've got our guides in. Right. See if we can gamble some glove bases.
Good morning.
And there they are. Want heavy braces. Van braces, I say now, are too heavy. Often get heavy braces doing this though. There we go. 4 out of 5 tries. But we're going to put those away and come back and gamble a bit more. Heavy braces, chain gloves, heavy braces, van braces, chain gloves, heavy braces, heavy braces. Okay. We want... Oh, the rest of them don't really matter. Oh, no, there's... No, we're not going with the Sunder Charm at the moment. Transform. Swap. Bit pointless. No, done it the wrong way. We'll let it go. Something we'll go back and have a look at. We're looking for flawed rubies, remember? There's a diamond. That'll do. What are we doing? Oh, hang on. Well,
You can't
I
hide
was right the first time. there's the windhammer. Geez, we're getting some drops. 187 can go down, but I've got one of those stored aside for golem. Nah, wrong order. No, I think this. Okay, I think this. The new weapon's pulling its weight. We seem to be just roaring along for experience. Oh, skillful. We would have lost it anyway.
I am overburdened.
Skull. Come on, you. I lost the spirit. There is the blade buckle. Have a look at the rare ring though. Not really. Transform. Swap. Simple enough. Rare phase blade we always look at. Good. We might even sneak past the 40% mark. I'll take a thol, and there is a belt. Now this one is a sorceress. We got the Hawaiian, but there's a charm. Oh, it's a champion group. Another grand charm there of some sort. In fact, that's 2 sunder charms. We will get Decade Cane to do it. Oh. Same graphic? No. I'll get Decade Cane to do that.
Greetings.
No. No.
I can't carry anymore.
Battlesword doing no. Take the jewel. We've got all those gloves to put away too. Let's see what we're doing in about 12. This is just such good experience. Oh, we're varying. It's almost worth a trip out just to put away the gloves. We've only got 3. No, we're going to do that right now. We're almost up to crafting with these. There we go. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You only need 5 more bases. This at least gives us a bit of space. Okay. That'll do it. Let's get that Ribcracker repaired. Geez, that's a unique group as well. Another flawless ruby. That's unique here. Yep. Thank you for joining in, Mike. Let's have a look at the antlers. Not really. We're very nearly going to poke out beyond the 40% mark by the end of this hour, which means we'll have gained about 8% in about 2 hours. Hell room will grab.
I can't carry anymore.
Something else here, flawless diamond. Okay, stash stop after this run. Not certain, yes, we've already made edge in a blade bow. I'm not certain we need to do it again. I didn't think it was as good as Lycander's aim. Small charm. Nope. Full potion, did I see one? No. Geez, I wouldn't mind seeing that experience bar poke out beyond the 40% mark. That would mean about 8% in 2 hours, 4% in 1 hour, or about 25 hours to get from 96 to 97. There's Ice and Heart's case. Ice and Heart's light bouncing. Got the breastplate and the sword, the broadsword confused there. That's a champ, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that was a big hit. Any more champions? Oh, skill shrine up there. Four sockets, but enhanced damage shield. Cleglaw's pincers, small charm, 3-run walk, crystal sword is not ethereal. Yep, I think it's just starting to creep out beyond the 40% mark. We don't need any more death masks. Yep, definitely there. We're not on the right weapons, are we? There's our potion back. It's pointless. Yeah, cold plains and cave, that'll be an appropriate place for the break. The pit is at 2 o'clock. We'll grab it, but I don't think it's particularly necessary. Oh, Grand Charm I didn't see. Um, 2 minutes.
Not in town.
Come on, you. We'll grab the ruby. One more, I think. those boots. Not really. Don't need the potion. Okay, I don't know if that's a decent helm or not with 3 to shockwave and 2 to... But we will worry about that later. Terror Zone is now the Cold Plains, the cave, then the pit. We might come back with Mavina, I think, just for 30 odd minutes. And then I can even run the no, cold immunes are in the pit. No, we'll stick with what I said. Okay, and thank you to the people who've joined in so far. Okay people, let's resume. And welcome back to Madge Gamer 67. I think, yeah, it's been a long time since you've been on the stream. Do we have a map? Oh, how many cold immunities? Yeah, no, welcome back. That's what happens, I find, on this too, that people
I am overburdened.
right, that's okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, now they're going to be immune to cold. Player 7, this is going to be nasty. On the other hand, oh, come here. Where's the, oh, things on the wrong keys is the problem there. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, okay, no. I'm still putting up YouTube videos fairly regularly. There's always the Twitch streams and there's always the monthly drops video. I forget what the last sort of off-stream one was. I've got to put one up about this character. Need a potion back. We need, I think, a bit of gold. All right, see if we can find it.
I can't carry anymore.
They're cold immune. Now, how are we going to go though? We're going to get there. If we go down the cave, if we're really lucky, we might get our next level. We've got about 30 minutes, and once the pit... Oh, okay, right, yep, no, I am still doing the same thing. Oh, that's a champion of something. Champion or unique? It's unique. How many runes you got the last several months? We can actually have a look, I reckon. Just let me... I certainly got a Sir. Just let me twiddle the machine here. We'll wait for hard drives. So, right, if I do that, does that help? Yeah, we'll go to display mode here. So if you say the last several months, if we say just this year, and I go, let's go back, let's go to January, let's say go jar, burr, jar, okay, evidently a jar, burr, let's go cham, not there, let's call Sir a high rune, no, Sir with a U, no, okay, let's go up one, oh that's awful. Okay, so there was a jar in there. Let's go Sir Burr jar cham. Okay, nothing there. I'll like the. Yep. So we'll go back, okay, I've definitely got some Sirs and stuff in the last couple of months. Sir, Burr, so not too many. Jar, I don't, okay, now there's a jar rune in March. I've got to update those rune drop videos, and then we've also got, what's that cham? I don't think I've found a cham for quite some time. Okay, we are going to go to this year. Sorry, Sir. So there's a Sir. Burr. Okay, oh, Berserker Axe, isn't it? Jar. I reckon I'd remember the cham. No, okay, if we go back, 2024, go to November, we'll do the same thing. Sir, now I won't remember them from this far back. Burr. Nope, so yeah, I've been more playing characters through the game. Nope. Than I have concentrating on sort of, you know, magic fine stuff. Seems like the drop rates. I actually, my opinion, the Terror Zones, Magic Gamer. The Terror Zones have made a difference. What, Sir? Burr? Nope. Jar. Okay, there's a jar in October, December of last year. I don't think there are any chams. Oh no, there was a cham. Okay, there was a cham on the 16th of December last year. Yeah, so just let me drop that back where it was. And we'll go back to the game. Yeah, so yeah, I've got to update those players. 7 may be a bit much here. I'm trying to remember if there's any cold immunes in the cave. What are we? 137. I don't like our chances of getting the next level. There's the cave. Let's at least see what's in here. Okay, that, whatever it is not immune to cold. They're not immune to cold. Just going to build up some mana here. Yeah, look, I can give you a rough idea of what they are, but I can show you what they are from within the game files. I can do, oh, gem shrine. I can show you that if you like. But I have no idea how the game then further modifies them. If I do that, just wait for the hard drive to wind up. Right, so this is the original score sheet from the Magic Find. In fact, there it is. From the Magic Find competition between... Okay, alright, no, I won't worry, but there it is there. You can see there's the... Oh, okay, right, yep. I've got to say I don't accurately know what those things are myself. Yep, that was the original what about the archers? No, they're immune to lightning. Okay, no, we're right. Geez, we might get there yet. Oh, come on you, where's the mercenary? We want that other potion. There. Arrows.
I can't carry anymore.
No, so I'll show you what it's for. Right, so there over at this end, the original score sheet was just these 3 pages, or sheets. Scoring, that's Mr. Llama SC. This is from the original Magic Find competition many years ago now between Mr. Llama SC and Tio. Right, so there's that's what they did, and then I've just kept adding these myself. In fact, there's one there. So these are all my characters, and whether they've hit level 99 or whatever, or where they are. Yeah, so it's there's Mavina there. In fact, no, I haven't done anything for her yet. But that's what it's for. It's not as important as it was in LoD. Oh, come on. Like in LoD, it was so slow to go between levels that it was, I found it useful. Oh, we've missed a branch there, have we, or not? We're going to go back and look. That can't be a branch off to the bottom, surely. Surely. No. Yeah, I was looking, I had a quick look at Future Real's stream, more the title of it, and he's evidently completed the Grail in the game 4 times, which I haven't done once. I still need a Zod rune. Now Cold Crow's going to be in, she'll be immune to cold. That's a unique group, champion group. But if you like, I don't think he's had many characters get to 99. It's just a matter where you... Oh, yeah. But mind you, he does it more, I wouldn't say full time, that's not right. But he does it most nights, I think. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, we want to be here. So let me clear over here. Just run. Oh, okay. Come on, you. We don't have another mana. Oh, quick look at the green wand. I'm looking for. Oh, +3. Geez, that's a good wand. +3 to each of 2 skills. Confuse golem, but I want 3 to poison Nova. So this character, for example, Mage Gamer, I have just leveled up for no other reason. Okay, got Blessed Aim and Might. Then I would like to use the Mavina set, which I've never used. Okay, that's got rid of the Might Aura.
Not enough mana.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, I've found 2 in LoD. Never found it in this game. We might have... Geez, we might hit this next level yet. I can give this character the Mavina set right now if I want to, but... Oh no, I missed him. Yeah, I don't know. I notice that some players do that. They start characters back in the... Oh. So I'm still going solo self-found with this character. And it's costing a lot of gold to resurrect the mercenary.
Greetings.
But that's what I sort of do, Mage Gamer, is that I play a character through the game solo self-found, which is the part I really enjoy. Yeah. And then I give the character the best gear possible, and then aim for level 99. And the part that surprised me was having got to level 99, I tend to lose interest, of all things. Now, do we have another unique group in this area? Sometimes you get 3.
I can't carry.
Now you'll see a character I've done this with at 2 o'clock.
I am overburdened.
Geez, we might get there, you know.
I am overburdened.
I'll have a look at the large charm. Oh, jeez, that's infuriating. To me that isn't true. But I'm not going to criticise somebody with his knowledge of the game, but that's not how I understand it to be. Like, you'd expect your clear speed to go up, but I don't think there's an inherently better percentage of runes at level 99. there's a mana shrine, but we don't need it right now. Now we're going to come across Cold Crow here, and that's going to be nasty. So too, we might go awfully if we can get past Cold Crow's group, where that might even give us the level. Ooh. A unique group here would just about do it. Oh no, that'll do it. Well, that was better than I expected. Now, yeah, yeah. We'd like a mana potion, there it is. We're short on scrolls of town portal. Arrows we could definitely
I can't
use.
carry anymore.
Alright, we'll go hunting for Cold Crow, though she's going to be tough going. Has to be down here. There's a unique group.
Not enough mana.
There is the Sky Strike Edge Bow.
I need mana.
Want the mana potion. We'll even take... no, Cold Crow. Okay, so... Oh, geez, we've got a little mark on the bar now. So I've got a skill choice for him. I don't know where I was putting it. We've maxed the 2 damage skills. I've maxed Magic Arrow. When I respec this character, I may go into Immolation Arrow as a third skill, apart from the physical damage from the Mercenary. Penetrate, Critical Strike, Pierce, much of muchness. We'll stop and think about it.
I am overburdened.
Thank you, Mage Gamer. Alright, I think Cold Crow is going to be down here. Superior Thundermaul. We're going to go back and get some mana potions here.
Good evening.
Okay, so there is our other shaman area.
I am overburdened. Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, about 6 minutes to go. We haven't come across Cold Crow yet. And I think this is going to be it here. No, that's a minion, but it's immune to lightning. Come on, you. Okay, he's up a level. Okay. So all her minions are immune to lightning. Oh, that was much easier than I thought. Let's have a look at the blade bow, because that's a fast attack base. Alright, we've got the map. That was easier than I thought it would be. Let's start another game.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Well, can't do. We've topped up on mana potions. Where was that cave? Oh, we need a Valkyrie. Where was the cave? Over there. We'll run this way, I think. I'll ignore them, they're immune to cold. That's going to be of some value. We may even give the mercenary insight, just to keep the mana up. Yes, I'm looking for a Zod rune. So, Madge going, what happened? Yeah, okay, I've never found a, I never found Tyrael's Might in LoD.
Not enough mana.
Oh, that's unique. And I have not found a Zod rune in this game. I don't know if you're aware of the effect of Terrorized Andariel, where you get just ridiculously the number of drops is just ludicrous. Yeah. So what's happened is that Tyrael's Might is no longer the rarest item in the game. Yeah, no, Tyrael's Might is no longer the rarest. Like, it's easy to get. Tyrael's Might from Terrorized Andariel, which I've done, than to get a Zod rune. If you want to look up, I can show you the drop calculator if you like, but yeah. I found Tyrael's Might twice in this game. The first one, yep. If you traded a Zod for an arm, you did really well. Oh, okay, yep. What was I going to say? I found Tyrael's Might twice in this game. The first one was that in a terror zone, but for the normal sort of odds you used to expect. But once you go to Terrorized Andariel, things just drop all the time. Chip Topaz go with Thol runes. Oh, we just okay. We're in the pit. We will. Right, we're just going to clear out the last lot of the terrorised monsters, and then we're going to come back with another character.
I need mana.
Mind you, we've actually gained a bit of experience in the little time we've had. Oh, Grand Matron Bow we'll have a look at. Nah, one socket. Not oh, that was terrorised. Yeah, player 7's probably a bit much. If you want drops and terrorised Andariel is so easy to get stuff. There are many players, and I'm one of them, who just basically avoid it. Oh, they're not terrorised. They're not terrorised. Into the belt. That can go there. Right, we are going to... Now I think... Oop, have I missed him, have I? Yes, I have. I was only looking down the bottom just now. Has he got a, yeah, he's got an Annihilus. Right, okay. We are now here. We're going to play for more Orthodox Magic Find stuff. So we're only going to go players 3. This is evidently the classic thing: is you play Poison Nova Necromancer in the pit. This huge prey of poison, everything dies. We'll take a flawless diamond. Yep, that would be right. Yep, because they only drop in Act 5 out of chests. And what was it? Yeah, mine came from out of a chest or out of one of those casket things with the wind druid in LoD, and the other one came from actually in here, dropped from a champion. Oh, for what it's worth, Magic, I should have mentioned that. I used the second Zod rune this morning to make a perfect ethereal. In fact, you can have a look at that character if you prefer to see it. He would do okay in here. There's the Jade Tandu Chris. A perfect ethereal upped Ribcracker. And both the Zod rune and the item came from LoD. But if you'd like to like to see that character instead of this one, please say so. It doesn't make too much difference. Yep, I'm told the only see all the shamans just die once they've been poisoned. Players 3. Just pretty, you know, this is only act. Something was a unit. There's our full summon army up. Alright, yeah. So we just do that, and the poison just kills them. I still, okay, if you were able to get a Zod rune, I understand they're not all that valuable, but in terms of rarity, if you got a Zod rune for a perfect Viper Magi, I think you got a bargain. Because that you wouldn't contemplate doing that on single player odds. So I'm just going to run here while we are cursed is the sort of the rule that I have. We want a mage. Oh, Fohammer's with us. Sorry, Fohammer. I thought your comment was Mad Gamer 67. Yeah, Ribcracker. Yeah, it seems to have upped the clear speed. I'm hoping that having created such an item, yeah, the poison killed them there. So there's a near perfect death's web too. That's 2/2 minus 50, 11 life per mana per kill. Perfect would be 12. So, false emerald. Right, we are stopped being cursed. Oh, okay, thank you. Where are we? The pit. Where I am. So that everything just dies from the poison. If we can demonstrate the point. Cast. Oh no, no, they've got to him. We'll have a look at that decapitator. Not ethereal, 3 sockets. The golem's made from a... Greater mana potion. Do we need a super? We might. Oh yeah, but I still think you got a bargain. Whatever it was, if like to me in single player, Zod runes are more valuable because you could use them in things like Breath of the Dying, which is about as good as you could do in unmodified LoD. But now you can get the rune words here. I'm not certain it would be. And they brought in that, what I call it, obsession, that rune word that uses a Zod rune. There's our super mana potion. We'll have a look at that balanced stack. That's a unique group. Oh, Dark Masterman. Now, Dark Masterman, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, you were here this morning when I used the Zod rune, weren't you? Yes, you were. Or was it Paladin? All right, you are right, Dark Master. Sorry, yeah, I didn't know where you were at the time. The Fury Druid. I wish I could zoom this up, but I can't think of a way to... Oh, I could change the screen resolution. That'd be a hassle. The Fury Druid now has that. There's an upped perfect Ribcracker. Upped perfect ethereal Ribcracker was the previous one, was just upped and perfect. So yeah, I'm sorry you missed the actual excitement of the creation. I lose track of where people are. Yeah, it seems to have speed up, and I'm hoping I can use it. Say, Sean's suggestion is perhaps, like, it's a lot to invest in just one character, but there's a long way to go for 99. Where are we? No, that's no, that's it. We're done. Fury Druid, Madge Gamer. If you want to see the character running, say so, and I'll swap to that one now. That's the vote. Yeah, I nearly threw that. To be fair, Madge, that one you're seeing. I've just shown you in Go Mule. Yep. Okay. Because he'll handle. So this is with an emphasis on magic find here. Right, so it's not full damage gear, but I've given him increase. So the original build was a non-ethereal Ribcracker. This is the Conjurer's Hex build, and Drakel's Grasp there, and what and also String of Ears there. Right, so that's the original Conjurer's Hex build, and that would give you probably more. Whoops! Oh, I've got to be in wolf form. That would give you more damage. Probably. So fury damage, let's say 7,100. If I've gone for more magic find orientated stuff, I'm using hustle for the run walk speed and gold wrap for magic find, and now our damage is about 6,700. Okay, but actually I'm surprised it hasn't yep. So by putting on those gloves and the gold wrap, I've now got attack speed of 120. In fact, let's just transform here. Still 120. 110 is the key breakpoint. I need to do... Oh, come on. Right, we transform, swap weapons, and we're away. Now we don't even know where the pit is. We have to go and find it. We can build up some run walk speed by using Feral Rage. Oh, that's a nice short run down to the pit. Always wondered how many... One hit... well, this is players 7. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it's pretty much... Oh, we're still players... No, we... Oh, we're players 3. We'll go around to the left. Right, there's stone skin. I don't think that one's physical immune. See, one thing I like about... Yep. If I put on the duress, yeah, like we've got 10 life steal, 13 mana steal, but that doesn't include what Fury and Feral Rage do. 142 magic find isn't much. But we've got 120 attack speed, 102 run walk, 100 hit recovery, 70 crushing blow, 15 deadly strike. Cannot be frozen. Yeah, and I think the duress might give us increased... we could... blood belts give open wounds, don't they? There shouldn't be anything... we should really run just single out the unique groups. This character's a little bit behind the necromancer. No, that's a fair point, Dark Master Man. Yeah, no, I put that one on there to keep resistances up. More run walk, more mana steal, more life steal. Good point. But you can see the clear speed, in my opinion, is still decent enough. Though I think I've got High Lords back in. You're right, that was also part of the Conjurer's Hex build. But I thought, you know, I like using... I thought that was a wonderful crafted amulet. All resistances 20, dual leech, 2 to skills, yeah, ticks the boxes. But again, in tougher areas, I would change back to High Lords. And yeah, I'm glad you brought up that point. You can see this is if I can just get through to the shamans. You can see I'm quite happy with the clear speed, but we're not in a difficult area. What's your attack rating? 85, 85, at least in here, but I'm assuming it'll, you know, the percentage hit would be less in a more difficult area. Okay, then I will change back to High Lords when that occurs. Yeah, we've got so much mana steal that yeah, it's virtually impossible. What Battle Orders is down. In fact, I'm not even going to particularly worry about it here. Okay, there's Millabriga's Orb and presumably a Sunder Charm, which it is. Physical damage 20, we're going to give a miss. Yep, yeah. It's not a... Depends if you don't bring... I couldn't bring the cold bowazon down here. But you can see if the mercenary bother to keep up... So the mercenary having... that one's colder chant, yeah. The mercenary having Decrepify is a big part of it too. Good, that's a crowd. It's virtually... Lum Rune will take, because that can be changed into a Co. I want Co runes for the... golems for the necromancer you just saw. Got it, hit the shamans. Repair. The Ribcracker... I remember, so that's not going to wear out anymore either, is it? The other Ribcracker did... that's right, the other Ribcracker didn't cost much. In fact, it cost very little to repair, but it needed repairing, every now and again. Because I make the rune word hustle and make the iron golem out of that in a weapon, and that gives level 1 fanaticism to all the skeletons. That's why I want it. $130. No, you're right. You're right, Dark Master Man. Yeah, despite the fact that, it needed repairing every now and again. It wasn't all that often. Yep, okay, Madge Gamer, yeah, come back if you've got any questions. We don't need any more potions, do we? We should start collecting them for the Ubers run, but we collect that many. We don't have anything. Oh, yes, we do. We've got all these things to put away. I found that helm, Dark Master Man. 3 to shockwave, 2 to summon die wolf. Not quite what I'm after for metamorphosis, but increase the baseline. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. Berserker axes evidently. Yeah, you get them repaired a lot. Don't want that there. That can go there. Yeah, worry about that one later. Now, transform, swap weapon. Oh, I didn't even do battle orders. Transform back. Battle orders, transform, swap weapons. I think this is about the shortest trip down to the pit I can ever recall on any. Both this one and the necromancer got. Geez, that's about as quick as I've ever seen it. Hustle, and it's not on the D2R website, Mads Gamer. It's one of the new ones. It's not on the Ariat Summit. Just type in D2R Hustle into any search engine. It should come up. It's Shale Coeld. You can make it in an armour version and a weapon version. This character's using the armour. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Oh, multi-shot. Oh, hang on, we need to do that, don't we? No. Where are we going to go? Yep, that's right. Yeah, like it's a yeah. Once the what I see is the mercenary's got it too. So there's an ethereal version of it. There's the armour version in ethereal, and to me the most important thing is the faster run walk. Because it means the mercenary is right into the battle really quick, which I've always found a bit frustrating with Act 2 mercs, but he just bowls around. Just have a look. No, he didn't do any running there. Let him do some running here. And you see he's just into it. Over here. Right, transform out. Oh, come on. Just I'm missing the battle orders one all the time. Up. Okay. That's unique. Yeah, no, but you've got to look after the golems, the problem. To me, it's a cheap enough rune word. Yeah, the other thing you use, of course, is insight. That's even easy to get. If you make, and then if you're playing either bone, in fact, for both my bone and summoning necromancers, I had ethereal, no, I had insight on the mercenary, just to just to make certain I never ran out of mana, which is always a problem. So see, this is what, see, we haven't got feral rage up and going, but we've still got decent run walk speed. Once feral rage gets its 20 seconds, oh, if I ever hit anything. Yeah, no, that one's not physical immune. Does the golem stack? Hang on. Right, so again, you do it. Fanaticism on my primary with beast. No, I don't think it does. So if you're talking beast, I've done that. Yeah, I don't think it does. No. I've used beast, but what I finished up using on the mercenary Mage Gamer was Bramble. That was off one of Macro Bio Boy's ads, videos. Battle orders. Right, that was the Might Aura, I think. Yeah, there's another Sunder Charm. Where's that Shaman? Oh, it's a third unique. Whoops, no lifesteal off that one. Just a spirit. Right, got it. Yep. Oh no, yeah. Let's have a look at that Sunder Charm. Yeah, the beast is there just for the summon, but it's level 9 though, I think. That's better than level 1, and there's Pompey's Wrath. Let's have a look at that wand. I want a +3 to Poison Nova wand. Because I'm going to go back and play another character with the Triangle set, which I thought was really enjoyable. Just like the Poison Nova Necromancer. Yeah. So what I'm just trying to think, what are the other common things? No, but you've got to look after that. See, one of the improvements I'd make to the game Mage Gamer is I would have iron golems being revivable. And that would encourage people to use weird rune words or expensive rune words just for iron golems. We transform, then we swap weapons, and we've got our 4,600 life. Can I get through the door? No. Yeah. To me, there's two, like if you're used to playing online, what was that? Flawless Amethyst will have. To me, the biggest difference between online and single player is the ease of getting an Annihilus. In single player, I've only ever that's probably the best one I've ever had. Depends on the character. I've got a 2 with +9 to experience. That's what I value on them. What are our resistances? Not bad. But it's too hard to sacrifice a Stone of Jordan. That's a huge sacrifice in single player. That's unique down there. Where is it? On you, down here, down here, down here. There we go. Just trying to think. So, for example, in the stash for that necromancer you just saw, I have some other things like you could, if you want, make an iron golem out of pride. I know some people have done that, or a doom, but that's just a horrendously expensive item to risk getting killed. There's something else there, yeah. Something here, champions. I've got to go back and look at the drops. You can see, by the way, without the decrepify from the Reaper's Toll, things do slow down a fair bit. Does the item... no, it uses them in both, but they're scaled down. They're scaled down in PvP. You'll need to look it up, but they're definitely scaled down. So if you make some iron golem out of something that has crushing blow, it doesn't operate at the normal effectiveness in P versus P. The crushing, okay, fair enough. All right, that's what I mean by being, can't get it much more diminished than that. But there are other things like open wounds or whatever, that I think that's unique too. That one there, if I ever get to it. All right, where's the shamans? We killed off the third shaman. Where is it? No, there. Rare ring we'll have a look at. Not really. Be grateful to have that on a bowazon, but not right now. Bleeding. Okay, yeah. Do we have... No, we don't have a potion. Okay. So this is where I enjoy the hustle. You know, as I said before, I said that before. Without feral rage... Oh, missed the flawless topaz. You can still run around the map at a decent speed. That was the problem with duress. %, is it? I don't know. I said it's just reduced. Even I don't know if things like lifesteal are reduced in PvP. I just don't know. That's another charm from the look of it. Oh, just a grand charm. Where's the... Oh, battle orders just went down. I can just get through to the unique. There's another unique group there, but we want the shaman. Whoa. Just go back. Yeah, we're going to get our potion back. We're going to have a look at the balance stacks. To play a variable chance. Okay. Yeah, it's more than I knew. I don't do I've never done player versus player, not once. I'm still hearing a yeah. Oh, and there's the unique. Look at the grand charm. Chance to do 10% more damage. Okay. Let's have a look at tonight's terror zones. We have Glacial Trail Drifter Cavern, Far Oasis isn't bad. Spider Forest, Spider Forest. That's when we run Lower Karast, so not a bad lot. Glacial Trail Drifter Cavern. Oh, that's going to be full of cold immunes. We might even see if we can just dump the Mavina set on her without doing a respec. The other thing I need to have a quick check is how many screenshots I've done. Because I edit the stream. Oh, and I've done a lot, 43. Ugh. Well, a lot of things have fallen. All right, that's a long edit. Okay. We transform. Then we swap weapons. But geez, I do like this short trip to the pit though. I don't think I've ever had it this close. So there's all sorts of unique groups in this place, but it's never terrorised. Experience shrine, definitely. Flawed amethyst we're going to take because that will combine with Lum's playable but not overpowering, yeah. That's champion group, surely. Yeah. Oh, a rune, I heard a rune. And it was a tell rune, which you won't worry about. Go down this end. So that's right, there's the mercenary, right behind him. There is the snake cord light belt that we won't worry about, and it was unique, and I didn't even know it. To max damage we can do better. We want the shamans. Oh, geez, the mercenary. Oh, there's a unique, is there? Does Blizzard need any more? Well, I think of other ways could you improve the game? Because they haven't done much to it for a cut. You know, there was a patch that had a minor bug fix. Or some minor bug fixes. That's not right. We'll do it that way. But there are still things, I said. They're the two that I've mentioned. No, that's not a unique. But there are still things you could do to improve the game. I don't know if Dark Master Man's still on the stream or not, but he would have some good ideas. They're the two that bother me. Geez, 1 to 40 lightning damage on a charm isn't bad. Put it down. Just trying. There are other things I thought could be done too. Some people would like mosaic toned down a bit. Unique. Oh, I think we've got it down without being cursed. That's another unique. Where's the other shaman? Jeez, I lost it. Oh. Charm, flawless skull. Dull room we will ignore. To summon resist. Oh, well, look, Dark Master Man's encouraged me to pick up and identify large charms. Okay. Playable. Yep. Anything in the, oh yes, we have a number of things. Now I have to stop, unfortunately, Madge, going promptly at 3 o'clock because of all those. I've got to put all this stuff away. That's what will start at 3 o'clock. So I don't actually need 2 of those. That's the bowazon's other weapon, and I don't think we need that one, but I've got space in the character, and I don't think I need that. But we'll put all this stuff away at 3 o'clock. We transform, then swap weapons. Yeah, no, it's just that yeah, I do an edited version. Like, this is something else I've got to consider. Oh, I thought that was something. There's the Saigon armour. Something else I've got to consider is streaming. Oh, no, we don't want any of those. So there's 2 unique groups. We're just not going to. We're going to pass them up. Whoa! Because they're not in the terror zone. Now we're actually going to transform out and generate another spirit. Do battle orders again. Transform, swap back. Now we've got 4,750 life. Mercenary's got left behind, has he? So that was stone skin that went down fairly quick. Oh, we haven't put our charms in. Okay. I thought I saw... Oh, no, there was a skull there. So the other thing that's probably peculiar to me, Mage Game, is the amount of crafting I do. So that's a crafted amulet. That's a crafted blood amulet. But, oh, and they're crafted blood gloves. Only 1% lifesteal, but it's the attack speed, magic find, and a little bit of crushing blow. My own estimation of it is that crafting is not considered as important on ladder as people can get to the rune words. Oh, we've lost our spirit. I'll do that. Oh. I'm trying to cast battles for the spirit. I'll try that as a flawless ruby. Yeah, we're back to our 4,619 life. Now that we've lost the skill shrine. My final question. Thank you, Mage Game. Yeah, like all the YouTube is just, do you play the game for fun? Yes. Like I wouldn't want to be a full-time... Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm on the wrong weapons. Jeez, that's annoying. I can't do any damage. Yeah, like this is my only streaming commitment is Saturday. And there is the Storm Guild large shield. Yeah. My only streaming commitment is today. And it's all day today in the sense it's both evening, daytime and evening. Where's that champion? That one. Right, Shaman. No, there's another one. Shaman. 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 Right. So my only commitments are today and Wednesday night, and then it's just whatever I feel like during the week. Well, that was another doll rune. Not really. 35 to mana on boots is unusual. Unneeded, but unusual. Oh, we're on the wrong weapons. What have we got? 249. No, stick what I said. We'll do housekeeping at 3. We'll have to do it promptly though. I can't. I've been dragging some of the streams out an extra 30 minutes because of the weather's been good. Oh, 1 to revive, 1 to fire golden, 3 to decrepify, but it's 3 to poison nova. I want that was a decent wand. Next shaman, where's the other shaman? I think that was the mercenaries doing there. Yep, thank you, Mage Gamer. Yeah. What do we want? We want the jewel. Like, Dobrunsky vanished for quite some time, and I just think he lost interest, and now he's come back and he's playing that Imagine D2R Reimagine mod. Okay, good luck to him if that maintains his interest. Diamond. Geez, we don't have a stack to put away, but alright. Oh, yeah, okay, no, we'll just have to do that. There's 2 more unique groups. Okay, skill shrine again. Change out. Battle orders. Transform. Swap on this time. So I didn't do it right last time. I got 4,810 now. Oh, that's 3 of them. Jeez, no, we lost the spirit. Okay, that's another one. That's 4 unique groups. Just around the entrance. Geez, it might have been 2. There's certainly 2 full potions there.
I can't carry anymore.
We might get time. I think we'll finish this run. Oh, we'll finish the run. If it happens to finish us early, we'll do the housekeeping. We're going to get close to completing it though. Oh, that's a crowd, and that does include a unique. Go. Ort rune we don't need because we're trying to we might not going to quite get to gamble to craft hit power glove this evening. No, this might finish out as a fairly neat run by 3 o'clock. We could do with a bit more life though. Set ring we're not going to worry about. No, we'll have time I think to clear this area out and then we'll call it quits. I'll grab the jewel. Over here you. I have a friend who taught me how to fix computers. Okay. Right, now where's that that one? Yeah, I thought it had the fanaticism. This is going to be it once we clear this one. Oh, Clawed Emerald we don't need. Large charm we will look at. Flawed sapphire we don't need. The jewel. Oh. Okay, we are going to... Okay, only 2 minutes. We won't start another run. I don't know about that helm. I don't know about that charm. Geez, I've done some... I've done into the 60s on screenshots, so that we haven't got that many. All right. That bow skill I can just go straight into... this one, bow and crossbow skills. And I can go there. Javelin. We'll put away that 3-socket bow, though I think we've got enough of them now, and I think we've done our experimenting. Edge, Blade bow with 3 sockets. Hang on, that can go there. The edge. Where's Mavina's temporary character? I think we're done with it though. In fact, we are going to be done with it. We can always make another one. Let's delete it. Blood Amulet's going to have the Ammon rune. We'll give it a couple of the jewels too, because I reckon we've got... yeah, extra rubies over there. A few jewels. No, let's do the crafting characters first. Yeah, Thol. We'll go jewel. We have 2 perfect amethysts that can go into caster amulets or even socket weapon. Nope, certainly not in socket weapon. Ugh. Yep, caster amulets for those 2. The jewels will just have to go into the excess character. Slowly accumulating jewels after we were dropping down. Now everything, oh no, we've still got that charm. DSL socket, usually a line. Sorry, I don't actually know what that means, I'll admit it. Charm's attack rating. 8 to max damage, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10, 8. Kept that one evenly. 8, 9, 11, 7, but 32 life, 72 attack rating. 9. Going to drop, it doesn't match, yeah, no, we'll drop this one. No, delete that. Now that helm's got me puzzled. Alpha helm, there's 2 to summon grizzly, 1 to... There's 3 to fell rage. We'll put it there. Unbending will, spirit. Yeah, that was for when we had an Act 5 mercenary. Stealth. Yeah, okay. All right. Now the rest of it, I hope, is just gems. Right, emeralds. We save those 6 for gem shrines. Let's do amethysts. Skulls. Sunsu disambiguation. Sorry, I have to when Gomiel comes up, Madge Gamer, I can't see the comment, the chat box on the main monitor. It's out to the right on the. Missed an emerald, did I? Sapphires and 1 other topaz. Rubies, and I did miss an amethyst. And that's it. These ones can stay here. Let's have a look in runes. Do I need another? No, I don't. We're going to delete that one. Is that a... There's a chip to go with hell runes. Right, okay. Whoops. Right. Let's combine gems. Line is facts to friends. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, geez, we've got a fair bit here, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Oh, geez, I hate that. You hear the noise and the box doesn't close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we're going to get 2 perfect skulls out of all this. Oh, not like that we won't. Now I've got a fairly big editing job, so let's distribute these gems, then I will have to call it quits. All right, 2 to there. Right, amulet safety can have the emeralds, though that carry's starting to clog. Blood amulets can have the ammons, though we could arguably put those. Sorry, the rubies, though we could arguably put those in. And I think every hit power gloves is full, so all the others can just go into excess gems. Geez, we're just about up to rolling the charms too. An emerald in there. Oops, sorry Madge Gamer, Nightbot is rather twitchy. Hang on, I can at least click to show it, I can see it. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's getting a bit cryptic. Let's go in with Mavina. Okay, thank you to the people who joined in during the day. It's alright, yep, okay, right. Oh. I thought Dark Masterman was the first person to comment. Hang on, let me look on the other. I reckon that the chat box has decided to. What's happened there? Alright, we certainly had Dark Masterman. I don't know what happened to him. On the list of comments early in the day. Then Paladin. Sean in the name of Gulbarb, Mike under DPS underscore Boomer, and then Madge Gamer and Fohammer made a couple of comments too. No, there's Dark Masterman later in the day, but I'm certain he was here earlier. Alright, that will have to do, people. Tonight, the Glacial Trail Drifter Cabin. I wouldn't mind starting with this character, except it's going to be full of cold immunes. If I've got time, and I probably won't, I think she's got the stats where you can just dump on the Mavina set straight away, but that still won't get round the problem of the cold immunes. Fire Oasis, Spider Pharaoh, Spider Cabin, Ancient Tunnels are decent enough. Okay. That will have to do, people. This character got to level 88, and I have used up my second Zod rune, which seems to have benefited the Fury Druid. Alright, I shall see people in approximately 2 hours and 50 minutes time. Thanks once again.